He should be home at any minute now. Will he be mad at me? I guess this plan sounds kinda crazy, but I'm not the only person who wants to be a successful YouTuber, so we just have to give it a shot. I mean, all I do is watch YouTube in my free time, and I love the idea of being a content creator and giving people peace of mind, even if it's just for a moment. I've technically done all the research needed since I watch so much ASMR myself, so how much of a noob could I really be? So many creators have saved me from a panic attack or just freaking out altogether. What happens if I could be like that, but for someone else out there? I feel like I'm being called to do this. After finishing my studies, I just felt so empty and unenthusiastic about literally anything. But, unironically, I think ASMR might be a hidden passion of mine. If I could just get some practice in and work up the nerve to put myself out there. If I never try, I'll never know. I can do this. I can't do this. Hi, honey bun. Sorry, I was just caught off guard there. I was in a world of my own. I wanted to talk to you about YouTube. Yes, you know, only the world's largest video platform thingamabobber. Nervous? Nope, not at all. Okay, maybe a little. You know how I've always kind of had a dream of being a content creator? Well, I kind of maybe sort of want to try and be an ASMRtist. You know, like being able to be a content creator and all that. I thought maybe because of the time of year, we should just say screw it and do it. I may or may not have already asked my mom for the money for a microphone that's already, arrived. No, it wasn't that expensive. I wouldn't have asked you for it, 'cause I know you're saving up for a few treats for yourself. There's just one small thing when it comes to my plan. I've never done it before. Done what? Oh, I meant like ASMR on another person. I watch it before I go to sleep or put it on in the background when I was having to do my essays, but, well, like I said, I've never actually done it before. So I thought maybe I could test it out on you? Like, you'll be my little tingly guinea pig. I know you know what it's about since I have it on all the time, so you can't say you're innocent and ignorant. I'm just not sure what you feel about it, though. I bought a few props and accessories to test it out as well. It's just, I thought it would be really sweet and we can bond over it. You know how I already kinda do those pampering sessions on you? Like brushing your hair or a back massage when you're tense from work. Well, this time it's beneficial for the both of us. It can be pleasure and business. I could test out the tingles, as I call them, on you first. Then you tell me what you liked and didn't like. And then I can recreate it when I record for my videos. I'm still quite nervous at the idea of performing, but I've been enjoying the people I watch. When I watch them, I always get a bundle of jealousy in my stomach because I think to myself, hey, I could do that. This thought has been brewing in my mind for a little while now. Then I just sat down and wrote in my book what I actually need, and, well, I already have a phone, so that's the camera sorted. I just didn't have the high-quality microphone, so I messaged my mom, and she said yes, because it's Christmas after all, and I haven't asked for anything in a couple of years. Then the last thing really was picking out the thing I wanted to record. I wrote down a lot of ideas. See, take a look. I thought about getting my nails done super nice for all those tapping videos, like on cardboard and plastic. And then I thought, well, I could even potentially get you in a video at some point if I was doing my fingers through your hair. That doesn't even cover the role plays. I thought about doing characters would be like really fun, like rebellious goth girl falls for you, or a cute tomboy wants to mess around and do ASMR on you. It's kind of cheesy, but it's making me so excited just thinking about it. I really think we could do it, baby. I really do. And if we make money from it, then all the better. I want to support us. I'll confess that I feel a little bit like dead weight to you. Like a drain, I guess. You've been so kind to me and selfless, supporting me over these years, with me being a student, and then, well, I ended up feeling lost at the end of it. It's like my passion for everything disappeared once I got over the last hurdle and passed my class. The job market is so bad because we live in the city. You saw those reports when managers said they were receiving over 100 applications for one spot. I mean, I got rejected from Starbucks, for crying out loud. And I don't even think I was that uncharismatic at the interview. But rather than working for someone else, why not I try and work for myself? As well as, if we make money doing my passion, that would honestly be the icing on the cake. Just, please, I really believe in this plan. It's been going on in my mind for months and months, and it's actually time to put my money where my mouth is. I think we can do it. Plus, I mean, personal ASMR session from your girlfriend doesn't sound too bad either. You never know, it could be fun. So please, baby, may I request that my loving, supportive, fantastic, ever-endearing, ever-enduring boyfriend lay his head down on my squishy lap for some ASMR practice. Right here. So, for one of the props I brought was these latex sponges. When they're like this, I can't really do anything with them, other than cupping like this. However, if I add a little bit of lotion to either one, they instead sound like this on your ear. Just like this. And I can do it for you over and over. Sorry, maybe I should have explained that this was what I was gonna do. Okay, let me start whispering to help soothe you and relax you. Maybe you thought that the latex sponges were for facial, and then I'd add cream to your face and wipe all around it. I'll do it for a little while, and you can tell me what you like at the end, okay? Thank you so much for doing There you are, cutie pie. You'll never guess what. After I did that session on you the other night, I set up my microphone and camera and even managed to record. I didn't think much would have actually happened once I slapped the video together and hit upload, but look right here. My latex sponge video got 200 views. I couldn't believe it, and we've already got 20 subscribers to the channel. I don't even think I know 20 people. It was actually a lot harder filling out the details than I first imagined for a video. It was asking for a title and description, and that really wasn't too much of a problem. I kind of just said, my first attempt at an ASMR video where I focus on latex sponges and lotion sounds on your ears. And it actually got views. Then it was asking about tags, and oh my gosh, it was a lot more confusing than I thought. I just tagged it like ASMR and latex sponge, but there were 500 characters I could use, but I couldn't think of stuff to fill them with. I honestly never even considered that I would have to do that kind of stuff. Just shows you learn by doing and not by thinking. I kind of feel like myself again, you know? No longer in a slump. I feel so passionate, and I already have a new video planned out. I have to record tonight, pretty please. I know you had to be quiet for a little while I did the recording, but it's just for 30 minutes, pretty please. And then I can make another video, and maybe we'll even get some more comments. People were so kind and supportive. I even got a comment from another person who makes ASMR, which I did not expect at all. My channel is so small, so how did they even find me? Although, I've definitely noticed something when I watch ASMR. They all either say or edit text on the screen that says, leave a like or subscribe, so I was thinking that I shall adopt this new tactic. And maybe in the video, I kind of just whisper, leave a like and subscribe for more. And then I'll see if it really does work. After all, the big YouTubers do it, so it must work in theory, right? Then there was all these statistics that came up, which I had no idea about. Did you know I could even see a breakdown of what country people watch me from? Looks like us Americans are addicted to ASMR, as they are 52%, out of everyone, 52%, but that might also be because I speak English and, well, yeah. I know we're still in the negative for money, but I kind of wanted to get a custom banner for the YouTube profile. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would help give my channel a little edge, and maybe it would look more professional. I know one video isn't exactly a massive portfolio, but I would really like it. Unless I edited a banner together of my face, but kinda, I don't know, like, does that seem a little narcissistic? Although saying that, it is my face that's the channel, so that doesn't quite make sense saying that at all. Or I could get artwork, just I don't have a clue where to find someone who will do that for me. Maybe on Twitter? I know they are called commissions if you want to order artwork from someone, and Twitter apparently has an abundance of these lovely artists. I know you can get like a headshot, which is just the face of the character and neck, or you can get a bust, which is down to their boobies, or chest if you're a guy, or half body, which stops at the waist, or full body, and depending on what you order, it increases in price. Or usually, anyway, since it makes sense. It would take longer to do a full body versus a headshot. Then artists can also charge vastly different prices, but that's not here nor there. I know some people who've even argued with artists in their DMs about prices, like, please do not be so disrespectful towards the person you are literally asking resources from. It's just cringy, honestly. Like, respect people's craft or just do it yourself, and you'll soon learn what really goes into it. Anyway, rant over. I thought of starting a Twitter account to post when I have a new video up or interact with other ASMR creators. It's all just a bit overwhelming. There is so many things to think about now. But it's a good mental challenge, you know? Like, the next goal is plopped down right in front of you, and you just keep moving forwards to reach it. Although, it's a bit daunting to start the Twitter account. I feel like a tiny little small bean in the ASMR world. What happens if no one wants to talk to me? No, I can't think like that. That's not a good way to think about it. I've come this far, and who can't handle a little rejection? It's good to keep your ego in check. Sorry, I kinda just word vomited all over you there. Let me go back to the start. How was your day, honey bun? Well, in that case, I'm sure you're ready for your own personal ASMR session from the newest ASMRtist on the block, with 20 fat subs. That's right, you heard it correct, ladies and gentlemen, 20 subs. I'm an internet superstar. Well, my lovely supporter number one, on the cards tonight is actually ear cleaning. Now, I know that sounds weird, and please don't worry, I'm not actually going to jam this Q-tip right in there. I'll just do the outer side of your ear, because I don't want you going to the doctor and him killing me because I perforated your eardrum. You know, because for some reason you're also not supposed to clean your ears with this, but why? Why does it feel so good? I need answers. It's true what they say. It feels good to be bad. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Now, rest your noggin on these. Ear cleaning is surprisingly a major trigger in the ASMR world, so I bought these pink cotton swabs. What do you think? Cute, right? Welcome home, honey. Dinner is already simmering away, as you can smell from the lovely aroma that I have created and that you walked into. Go on, give it a sniff. I seem more merrier than usual. I guess just a little bit. How did work go today? Is your boss still being a butthole to you, or is he finally chilling out? I don't like when you tell me he's being mean to you. I have no patience for bullies. Some kids never grow up, I swear. Makes me want to march into the office and scold him as if he was like a mean friend from school. How dare you? That's my son. Blah, 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 blah. At least it isn't stressing you out too much, right? You know you can always talk to me about it. I know you work hard and tolerate a lot for the both of us. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have such a determined and headstrong man, you know? So, you sure you're okay? Okay, Bobo, I'll take your word for it. Let me take your jacket off for you. Welcome home. I'm sure you've done another great day's work. I thought maybe after dinner I could drive us down to the local ice cream parlor. The old lady keeps it open late tonight, so maybe we could go visit her and keep her some company. Been a while since we were regulars there. She was always so sweet to us and getting us to try her experimental flavors. I will still argue that the best flavor was the chocolate teddy bear one. You know, because she made it with these adorable teddy bear head waffle thingy things. So what do you say? You up for it? You tired? Oh no, okay, there's no promises, I promise. Why not just lie down with me for a bit and rest for a while? How was the commute back home? Yeah, the roadworks do not get me started about those. I loved being able to walk everywhere when I stayed at campus for a few semesters. It was so nice, but coming into a city just kinda takes away all the accessibility. It's a little bit sad, I guess, when you think about it. But enough about me being doom and gloom. How about I tell you why I'm so excited when you came in then? Yeah. Yes, it's about the YouTube channel. You'll never guess what happened last night. We're officially over 100 subscribers. Yes. Serious? Isn't it amazing? You have no idea how good this is. We only have 2 videos on the channel and we are breaking numbers. Like, I can't believe it. Like, is this real life? You should pinch me. But don't, because it'll hurt. Seriously though, you have been such a great help, so I cannot take all the credit. I was reading feedback on the comments, and they were saying that ear-orientated tingles are the best, especially with the microphone that we have. I watched some videos and, well, there's a new tingle on the block, so to speak. It's called ear blowing, so I thought when I relax you tonight, I'm gonna try ear blowing. Yes, literally, I blow into your ear and the sound produced helps people to tingle or drift off to sleep. Honestly, I'm a bit intrigued with the origins of enjoying triggers. Or is it literally just like unga bunga, brain-like sound? I was trying to look up some more official ASMR stuff, but there's really not that much research done except by enthusiasts. There's some theories floating around that it's to do when you were a little bambino and what you were exposed to. Like when you get your hair brushed, that you remember it from when your mom used to do it. 'Cause it's quite an intimate and trusting experience, and maybe because ASMR is so close and direct when presenting to the viewer, How would that explain why some people get tingles and others don't, though? Or why some people get what's called tingle immunity. It's where you don't get the magical shivers, I guess, from listening in. Like overexposure. Then that would mean you could overdo it and actually need to take a break if you want to feel tingles again. Or does that mean the person unfortunately can't get into the right mind space to enjoy the experience? Just so many questions. Maybe one time we could do our own theory and research for it. Not that it would be super scientific or anything, but yeah. It's something that we could mess around with at some point. I was thinking because ear blowing is pretty dang unique that it's kind of like white noise. That's what brought me around to the experience as a baby. You know, when you get a newborn, parents will sometimes buy a machine that basically hisses white noise, but it's to mimic what the baby heard when they were inside the womb. Because you were quite literally floating around in juices and through organs, so you would definitely have heard some very unique sounding things in there. Then again, I was scrolling Twitter and saw a thing about brown noise. That's more like ocean waves crashing rather than a consistent noise that white noise is. Oh, I feel like I'm starting to confuse myself with all this talk. How about I get back to the task at hand? Okay, I would like to record another video tonight, so would you be okay if I did the cheeky pampering session now? Do you want to lie down on the couch and I climb up on top of you? I thought you would say that. I love you. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Baby, I'm so glad you're back. I've missed you all day long today and... Oh, you can already tell I'm gonna talk about YouTube to you. I'm sorry to talk about it all the time, but I can just hardly contain my excitement because... That's right, we are officially at 503 subscribers to be exact to our magnificent little baby that is our YouTube channel. Do you want to know what happens at 1,000 subscribers? Ooh, I can see it on your face that you're just bursting from anticipation to know what happens. That's right, baby, at 1,000 subscribers, we can officially make money from our YouTube channel. Granted, we also make 4,000 hours watch time, but I think we can do it roughly at the same time because my videos are pretty lengthy when I do my tingles. It's like 2 birds and 1 stone each time I upload to reach the milestones. What do? Oh, nothing really. We just kind of let the channel keep doing its thing and I keep uploading. I've already planned out tonight's theme. It's roleplay. I haven't really tackled it yet, but, well, do you know what a scalp inspection is like? Like, if you had a lice outbreak in school, they would line you all up and then write an X by your name if you had them or not. Nothing to be embarrassed about, should I remind you, since it happened pretty much everywhere. That's what happens with kids. I was in close proximity to each other, but that's besides the point. Basically, I will roleplay to the camera as someone who needs to inspect the listener's scalp. Now, you can frame it any way you want, really, like a nurse overall checkup, or maybe you're visiting a health clinic because you have scalp flaking, or it's a bit dry and itchy. You know what I mean, right? That's what I want to do tonight. As for the actual, processing of the money from YouTube and stuff, well, we then just submit our application to YouTube themselves through the channel content creator section. We fill out a form and attach our bank account, and I can actually start paying back my mom. And then make the profit back from all the extra stuff I had to buy, like the latex sponges and wires. I have this feeling in my stomach. I think it's like that ball of energy I said a while ago. Just pure excitement for the future. I've never felt like this in months. I was so burned out from studying, and then just having you support me even when I quit my tiny part-time job. I mean, fighting for the damn shifts every week wasn't exactly fun, and having a manager that uses cutting down hours as a punishment. Honestly, I wish some people could experience the shoe on the other foot for just a day, and then they'd realize how cruel the world really can be. Thanks to selfish people like them. Sorry. Got a bit heated there, but where was I? I can't thank you enough, baby. I love you. I think we're close. I think we're really close to the point where I can start paying my way for you. No more relying on you. Not that I don't appreciate it or anything like that, but I'm just not your responsibility for life. Not like that, anyway. Just... I'm so happy for the first time in ages. It's like a breath of fresh air. I have something that's a creative outlet that might possibly pay the bills as well. What's that saying again? Do something you love and you'll never work a day in your life. Well, not to rush you into anything, but would you like to sit upright on the chair for me? I know it might not be as comfy as laying down or having your head on my lap, but I want to try this way, just for tonight. Okay, my fluffy bear? Are you comfy? Alright, so you are role-playing a patient, and I know that you're suffering from itchy scalp syndrome. So make sure you remember to review me afterwards. Promise you won't get a medical bill in the mail this time. Okay, baby, it's hair tingles time. Thank you for visiting the clinic today. What can I possibly help you with? Your scalp has been irritating. I'm very sorry to hear that, but I am able to reassure you that everything will be just all right. So what I have here is these tools that will let me separate your hair to allow me an easier view to your scalp. Just Darling, are you coming to bed? It's getting late, and I don't want you up too late, or you're gonna be my tired bean, and you'll get all quiet on me tomorrow. How to convince my fluffy butt to come to bed? Want to snuggle in with me? I can pester you, you know. Are you alright? Feeling stressed from work? Normally you're all giddy to get cozy with me. I know you like staying up and getting lost in your video games, but sometimes you gotta pick sleep. Being an adult is hard, and I understand video games help you to decompress from the day, but, well, sleep does a lot for you. It helps you figure things out. Like, when you sleep, apparently dreams are you just dismantling your day and your thoughts. Whether they are wholesome thoughts or not. It was because of a nap I actually got the idea about applying what I see other ASMRtists do to my own content ideas. You know how YouTubers always say, they have an intro that says like and subscribe, and they also have a preview of what's inside the video right at the start, even though you already clicked on the video for the thumbnail and title. I never understood it, but honestly, I sometimes find it a bit useless. But it also can help the listener to see if the video is for them. Some people are really tingle specific and have a strong aversion to certain ones. I've been researching into the categories of ASMR. You know, like a deep dive into this stuff, and there's quite a few for just no talking ASMR. I know you can do talking, or soft spoken, and even whispering, which I attempted the last time. And shall I add, I got way more comments during a roleplay than I do from just a regular video, which was a surprise to me. With ASMR, there's so many niche things that you can do. It seems like the possibilities for creating content is endless. Artists can get art block and writers can get writer's block, but with ASMR, I'm ready to write out a whole year's worth of content right now. That's how many ideas are up in this noggin of mine. How many subscribers do we have? Oh, well, we are at 872. Yeah, 872 right now. I'm hoping soon we can apply for the YouTube partnership program, and then we can start earning. And then I can start working on that mini debt of mine. The videos are doing well. I can see the dislikes though. I've noticed when I upload, after a few minutes I've already received my first dislike. I'm not really sure what it's about. I thought maybe I left in a recording mistake, such as clearing my throat or something like that, but nothing of the sort is in there. It happens on like everyone's videos though, so do you think people would bother to have a dislike bot thing running on people's channels? Either that or people have purposely subscribed to me just to dislike my newest content. Enough about me though, I'm gonna end up running away with my words again. Every time I get a moment with you, it's like my brain wants to derail it and talk about the YouTube channel. You're gonna start hating it before it's even established. Well, instead of blabbering your ears off, why not I offer you a cutesy little ear massage? I do have these essential oils just ready to be applied on you. You're gonna have everyone asking you why you smell so different at work. If they do, just say it's your girlfriend testing her essential oils on you. Nothing more and nothing less, and they will accept it. if someone keeps pushing you, then they probably just have a secret interest in the stuff. You'd be surprised how many men have embraced some self-care over the years. I'm actually really glad. I think a lot of dudes just scoff and say, "Oh well, I'll get a girlfriend and she'll look after me." Like, honey, I think that sounds an awful lot like you want a mama that you can just with. Anyway, instead, why not do self-care for yourself? Because, after all, you're the only one that can do it. It's in the title, self-care. That doesn't mean I don't want to pamper you every night, though. Come here, cutie. I know you're a bit stressed from work, so please, you can ask me for anything you like to help relieve the tension. You never know, maybe in a month's time I could have blown up on the internet and get tons of sponsorships and collab offers, and the money's just throwing itself into our bank account. I can dream. Now, are you comfortable? Are your muscles relaxed and all loosey-goosey? Now let me climb up on top. My thighs are squishing you, right? No? Then I'm gonna take a few extracts of coconut oil for the massaging part, and then some lemongrass and lavender to try and trick your immune system into relaxing. Do we have a deal, mister? Good. Let me take care of you now. All wrapped up in bed with me, getting pampered and slowly drifting off to sleep. Take all your thoughts and gently I'm so sorry. I may or may not have bought more recording equipment stuff. Sorry, I can't keep secrets from you. It's so hard. It's like the guilt is eating me up inside and I can't live with myself. Sorry. Maybe I'll take it from the top. So, when you went out to work, I may or may not have gone to the store to buy dinner, and then I walked down the makeup aisle. And, well, I noticed all these kind of brushes. I remember watching the ASMRtist do ear brushing on someone, and, well, I thought, I have a 3DO ear microphone thingy, so I thought I could maybe spend a little more money and try out that trigger tonight. Gotta keep up with the upload schedule or the YouTube algorithm is ready to punish me at any given moment. But look, see these brushes here? Aren't they amazing? Look at the variety. Some are coarse, some are soft, and some even have stubby. To afford it? Yeah, well, basically, we made it onto the YouTube partnership program, so we can officially make money from my ASMR videos, and I got so excited I went out and bought new things to try. Please don't be mad. It was only $20, so really, it didn't put us, like, that much more in the red. We're already down, like, $600 plus, so what's the difference? Anyway, I was looking it all up, and it says we get paid near the end of the month on YouTube. It says that it is approximately between the 21st and the 29th of the month, but this thread full of other YouTubers were saying that it's actually around the 25th. I actually thought that you could do a payout at any time if you went over the $100 threshold, but that's not the case. I had no idea it worked like that, but it's really interesting, and it's opened up so much more information on my videos. Like, did you know people get paid different amounts of money per view on their channel? I thought it was like an overall thing. You get 1,000 views and you get $1, but it is not like that at all. I think the more you upload and stick to it, the higher your value goes up. It's called CPM. Then, there's YouTube Premium. It's split up between whoever they watch the most. So, say someone watched you 100% of the channel, like for the entire month. Then that channel gets the full profit of their subscription. And oh my gosh, I haven't even spoken to you about super chats and channel membership yet. And then you can also link merch. Merch? Isn't that crazy? Imagine if someone was walking around with my face on their body. That would be kind of insane, huh? It would be interesting to see what videos make the most money. The only downside of doing ASMR is that I can only put ads at the start of the video, but not during or at the end, which can take out a lot of potential profits. You know those goofy websites that estimate how much a YouTuber make and they're always so wildly low versus high? You know, the ones that are like, this person makes $5,000, or at their peak they can make $1 million. Although, saying that, there's actually a few naughty ASMR channels that run ads without caring, which I don't think it's very kind. No one wants to be listening to soothing whispers. Then violently woken up by an ad to tell us to grab a Big Mac on the way home. And don't get me started on how loud the music is on a general ad. It's offensive. Mini rant over. It's really weird. I'm still quite unsure about it all, but, well, we're learning, and that's the main thing. Also depends on where the viewer watches you, can determine how much you get paid. For some reason, Australia paid the most. I wonder if it's to do with their minimum wage policies. I honestly couldn't tell you. I can't believe how far we've come together during such a short time. But enough about me, Sugar Plum. I am nominating you for a pampering session with these brushes that I am in further debt for. I actually got a comment asking for ear brushes, so dare I say it, in two birds with one stone. Plus, I've yet to actually do the trigger, so I thought, why not? It's pretty common. I can even do both ears at the same time. I might tickle your fancy. Oh, lover boy, care to rest your head on my pudgy thighs? Thank you, kind sir. I'll just start gently and you enjoy it, okay? I'm just going to gently brush away. I don't even want to get up today. Even if the sun is up, why does that mean I have to get up? Oh, Pookie, I can't wake up properly. I'm just so tired. I spent all night recording. I thought it was a good idea to record a few in a row, so I wouldn't have to keep setting up every night and then putting all the equipment away again. Thankfully, tonight, this time, the neighbors decided it wasn't a good time to have a shouting match. Gotta love them for it. Oh, and thank you for being quiet for me last night. I really appreciate it. Do you know what day it is tomorrow? Nope. No. It's actually the first time we ever get an official check from YouTube. Or Google, I guess, because Google, that's who's paying us for all the lovely videos. It's actually pretty exciting, huh? Yeah, so on my account it actually shows me the estimated revenue I've collected from all my videos so far. It takes 48 hours before showing a new video's earnings, but I suppose that's just the data uploading and being processed. It's honestly fascinating. You remember the roleplay where I checked out your scalp health? That one was very popular by far, and it earned a lot of money too. See that? $200 right there and then. All I did was sit in front of a camera and fumble over my words. Although, I wouldn't say it was super quick and easy. Gotta set up, get presentable, record, and then edit and upload. I think maybe a 20-minute video takes me a solid 3 hours. That's pretty extreme, to be honest, and imagine if I wrote down what I was gonna say. Yeah, like a script, it would take even longer. I'm not sure how I could speed things up, like with the creative process either, beyond hiring someone else to do the editing work, but yeah, we do not have that kind of income. That was the only one video that performed really well, that gave us $200. The other ones did the usual, so didn't really make anywhere near as much. Will be interesting to see how long it takes for me to get a trending video again. I was thinking, when the money comes through, honey, that I would split it and pay my mom back some more since she paid for the microphone, and then, well, the rest, I could help towards some of her bills together. That way you have more money to spend on yourself from your savings. Hey. What's wrong? I thought you were gonna be happy having more money. You know, buy one of your Lego sets you're always oogling up. Your neck? Did you pull a muscle in your sleep? Or... wait. This is because you went to help your friend move apartments, wasn't it? I warned you, didn't I? You have to bend the knees and squat when lifting. I'm gonna guess you practically looked like you were diving, picking up boxes. Your silence is more telling than if you proclaimed your innocence. Yes, I know you got pizza and beer as a reward, but does that mean you didn't pull and hurt your back muscles? Yes, your neck and your back muscles are connected. I think it would be wise if you face down into the pillow. I'll pull out some of my massage lotions from the nightstand. What? You can use it for more than one thing. I'll even take a hot, steamy bubble bath with you afterwards because, well, it's good to soak the muscles like that. Because I'm gonna massage you, silly. I'll do a little bit with your shirt on and lift it up to really get deep into your muscles. I could use that special massage gun of mine No? Oh, come on, that was funny. You must be in considerable pain if that didn't tickle you pink. You're my goober. You know that, right? You're gonna have to take the rest of the day easy, okay? I don't want you making it worse because I know how stubborn you big, strong men can be. I love you. Let me get started. How's that, sweetie? Should I try it harder or gentler? Or just keep going as I am? Alright. This is a lot harder than I first thought. Now I know why people say always tip your servers, 'cause Baby, wake up. We just got our first paycheck from YouTube. Look, they've just transferred the money to us. Look. Oh, I can't believe we've done it. See? Look at my phone. Read it and weep. That's actually insane. I never even made that much working part-time, and that was tips included. I'm actually living my dream of being a content creator. This is just unbelievable. You have no idea how much this means to me. I feel like a little kid. All those years of idolizing other YouTubers, and now I am one. I've actually made it. The YouTube channel is doing amazing. New subscribers. I'm getting more and more views every day. I feel like the possibilities are endless with all this growth. I actually wanted to ask you something. I've been getting comments and DMs on Twitter asking if I'm open for commissions. Would you be comfortable if I took some commissions from people? I put out a tweet just to test the waters for interest, and, well, baby, there's a lot of interest. I was thinking I offer an affordable rate on an audio and release it publicly, but I have to follow certain criteria for the person who paid for it. Does that make sense? So, the commissioner gets everything they want at a cheaper price because they've given me permission to upload it onto YouTube as well, and then I can make even more money off of that. There was this one request. The guy was super understanding. It was my first time considering doing commissions, so he let me ask a ton of questions. He was actually interested in ear cleaning with a damp cloth. They said it was to do with when they were sick, and their mother used to warm up their ears like that. It reminded me of when we were theorizing why people are into this stuff. You know when I said ASMR is where people kind of reliving what happened to them when they were younger? Because it's automatically soothing. I guess ear washing in this person's case would actually be an example for my theory, so I'm gonna definitely remember that one if we decide to do some scientifical research. Kind of brings it almost full circle, but yeah. Does it seem like it's okay with you? With the commission? Just to explain again, we would also make ad revenue from the video, so it's really a win-win. We get a base fee for the audio and then more from YouTube. Of course, the better it performs, the better ad revenue. Maybe someone might commission a really popular idea that I haven't even thought of myself yet. Now, that would be interesting. Would it be alright with you if I tested the ear washing out on you first, though? I don't want to mess it up and have water everywhere. After all, I'm working with electrical equipment. One wrong move and zap, there goes my $600 investment, which I'm still unfortunately paying back. I think it's fair if I send 50% of it, so $300 onto my mom's card to pay it off. I don't think she's noticed it yet, but there's no interest. I don't think she's noticed it yet, but there's no interest on the card for a little while, so we have time. Plus, YouTube does a prediction thingy, and it says next month, if I keep up my workflow, I would make $1,000. Yes, I'm serious. It's insane, right? Look on my screen. It's like there. Graphs are pretty cool when it's showing you how much money you're earning. That's why I'm, really motivated to keep it up. I wonder if I could rival a full-time job on minimum wage. It's certainly a lot less stressful, and I feel motivated all the time to work hard for you. I care for you. I can even start helping out with the rent again, since you are paying the full amount, but not anymore, baby. It doesn't have to be that way. Things are just getting better and better for us, huh? I love you, sweetie. Now come here and give me a kiss. Now, are you okay if I scurry to the bathroom and bring out a bowl of warm water and a cloth? I'm pretty much just gonna steam your ears with it and then press down gently. Can't have it dripping wet, because then it would get the microphone. Do you feel like sitting up on the bed or in a chair? I'll tell you what, if you lean against the bed, then I'll place a towel around your neck, so if there's any drops, it's not gonna bother you. Sound like a plan? How's the water, handsome? Not too hot. If it gets too cold, I can always just quickly waddle to get some more. Just try to relax. I still haven't bothered you to tell me what you preferred so far. I think if I can remember Oh, where is my Snuggums hiding? I have something I'd like to share with you if you're not too busy, sunshine. Or are you busy? How's the gaming going? Just playing solo for now? Well, I didn't realize that Twitter had a separate DM folder. Did you? It's called message request, which is from people that you don't follow to come into your DMs. It's like a really weird system. But, look who sent me a message. That's right, the ASMRtist with over 15,000 subscribers. She does so much fantasy stuff and asked if little old me wanted to collab with her. I thought it was like a fake account at first, or maybe even a fan account. You know how some people get those. I mean, it just seemed like it was too good to be true, but it is real. I couldn't believe it. I nearly leapt out of my seat when I saw it, so I just had to come pester you with it. She said she's even willing to write out the script that I have to say, and I don't even have to do any of the sound effects for the video or editing. Like, even taking out my stutters when I record my lines. She must be really organized in that case. I don't really specialize in roleplay audios that much, but it's my first ever collab, and she seriously seems like she'll completely take care of it all. I checked out her channel, and she's already collabed with a handful of people, and there's a lot more on the way, and I could potentially be one of them if I just strike up the courage to message back and agree. They seem way more professional than me, though. She uploads every 3 days. That's a lot, but she was kind enough to explain that she moved out recently, so managed to push herself like that. Like, motivated because of time constraints and stuff. Saying she's saving up for a house. Isn't that amazing? Just from YouTube alone, she can save that kind of money for herself. Or maybe it's because she has income from other stuff as well. You never know what kind of mood YouTube is in before they give you the left hook out of nowhere and demonetize you. But, by her example, hard work and dedication pays off if you're open to improving and constantly evolving. I feel more determined just talking to another creator like that. Maybe we could be as big as her, and, well, when the video goes up, I guess I'll be shown off to her audience as well, and we might even blow up a little bit. I don't want to let this opportunity pass me by, so I came to kinda ask you a favor once I showed you the DMs. The roleplay she had in mind was centering around ear cleaning, but not with Q-tips. This time with soap, so it's all bubbly and crunchy sounding. I know she didn't really want me to record the sound effects for the audio, but I thought I could do a video on my channel about it. Then, if people enjoyed the collab, there's a video waiting for them on my channel that they'll love. It makes sense, right? So, well, sugar drop, can I clean your ears again? Well, in that case, I guess I better pluck up the courage for myself and reply. Okay, so how does this sound? Thank you so much for the offer and explaining the steps of the collab with me. I would absolutely love to accept and will be able to record the lines tonight for you already if you can send over the script. I'll give you the files via Google Drive if that's alright with you. That, sounds correct, right? Doesn't sound too weird or, like, over-eager. I don't want her thinking, I need to relax. Oh, well, I guess she did pick me. There are a lot of channels out there, but she was really kind to contact me. I doubt she could just go to anyone and request willy-nilly, or she'd be overwhelmed, like, easily. Okay, sent. Oh, I need to turn my phone off. I'm, like, embarrassed and apprehensive and nervous all in one. Hey. You're hugging me. Oh, head pats as well. Now wait a minute, mister. I'm supposed to be the one relaxing you. After all, I can't do a head patting video unless... Oh my gosh, baby, you are a genius. As for your lovely ear washing session, would you rather sit up in the chair or lie back in bed? I'll get a towel around your neck and none of the bubbles drip onto your shirt, just like last time. Oh, well, sitting up would be more of a barbershop experience, so what do you say? Alright, I'll come back with my things, so you just get comfortable in your chair and I shall return. Mwah. Can you smell that already? I can see your little nose sniffling. It's a soap bar, but it's vanilla scented. Vanilla and coconut are my favorite by far, and I'm sure you already know about the coconut one since I insist we buy coconut everything. There's no point in pretending the health of your hair didn't improve either. I tell you, that stuff is magical. Okay, so here goes, baby. Let me put this towel on you. I'm sorry if you're getting tired of these kind of ASMR sessions because I know I did ear stuff on you last time, but, well, needs must if you're an ASMRtist. Unless you don't mind me doing ear ASMR, then I suppose I have nothing to apologize for. I honestly didn't even think of a soapy bubbling ASMR, but it makes sense because of how crunchy the bubbles are. Some people just love coarse sounds, so this would be a wet, coarse sound. If the cloth gets too cold, just tell me and I'll get it all warmed up for you. I'm just taking it, gently squeezing over your earlobes and getting them all clean and pristine. Maybe having an ASMRtist girlfriend isn't so bad after all. Do you know how many guys would kill to be in your position right now? Makes me kind of sad, to be honest. Some people Did you enjoy our cafe date today? I always get so tired from being outside, but I'm pretty glad we went. I've always wanted to go to one of those cat cafes, and I have to confess, there's nothing more attractive than seeing a man be kinder to lesser beings. What? It's true. If you don't like animals, then it is a massive red flag. It's not even funny. You'd be surprised what a turnoff it is, like if the guy has zero interest in showing caring tendencies towards an animal. I mean, how is he gonna fare in a relationship? You depend on each other, you know? So it just makes sense why girls don't like guys who don't like animals. Maybe we can even have a cheeky little nap shortly and get all snuggled up in bed together. What do you say? I would say that also definitely helped me decide that I want to own 2 cats in the future. What do you think? Or if we get a puppy, we can get 2 kittens at the same time so they grow up without wanting to murder each other. True. If a puppy sees a cat, it doesn't care, but if a fully grown dog sees one, they might be scared or very aggressive towards it, which is a big no-no. Can I check my phone for a second? I just want to see how that collab turned out with the other ASMRtist. I think she said it would be released last night, but I was too tired to even check. Yeah, it was going on her channel since she had the bigger viewer count and subscribers. Didn't make too much sense to release it on mine since I'm much smaller and it's harder to show it off in the algorithm, you know? Wait, honey, is this number real or am I seeing things? 156,000 views? Huh? Wait, she uploaded it a few days ago. I honestly had no idea. I need to check my social media more often. Wait, so that means it's trending then? 'Cause this is way more than she usually gets. Oh my god, what? 150,000 people have listened to my voice? Oh my god, that's kind of embarrassing. What if they don't like it? What do the comments say? Can you read it for me? I'm scared. Someone said they liked the collab? And that person said they like the sound of my whispering? Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, you like that? You like how I whisper? Yeah, that auditory stimulation is just right. Ooh, and this one, they want to hear more of me. Whoa. Wait, what's my subscribers looking like then? What are my statistics? My channel is getting so much more traction. I've gone up 2,000 subscribers. No, wait, that's way more than I could have even imagined. What? And that video of me recording the soapy ear cleaning on my channel is getting tons of views. Look at this graph. It's way above my expected projection. Isn't that amazing? That ASMRtist is a godsend. She literally did not have to do that at all for me, but she picked me out of literally hundreds of girls. Honestly, maybe even thousands. Literally, look, I refresh the page and the collab gets another 7 likes. It's insane, it's crazy. Like I have this funny feeling in my stomach again. I was thinking a lot last night, but this has only made me want to chase it. It's inspired me to start a series of my own channel. We have new subscribers to keep happy after all, don't we? Are you still tired? I think I might have woken myself up with excitement checking out my social media. Well, I could fix us some snacks. Unless you want to nap, because if you do, I could theoretically take my lovely nails and give you a scalp scratchies. Does that sound like a plan? You want to snooze first? You do want to snooze first. Well, I think I can see that. Don't worry, I'll just work on some planning stuff for future uploads, but first, I want you, mister, to get all comfy and cozy next to me, and I'll get snuggled up into you. You are radiating so much heat. It always happens right before you fall asleep. Yet, during the day, you can get a little cold on your arms. What was that, darling? My nails. Oh, so you meant to notice when we get our nails done. I got them so I could technically do better ASMR Baby, are you busy? I think I need another pair of eyes on this because are my eyes deceiving me? So I'm just looking at my YouTube statistics to see what's going on and learning from my previous work and what's successful and all that. I've got a video that was trending under the ASMR tag, and it's triple my usual numbers, but look at the ad revenue. It's 8 times the usual amount I get per video. Did I just hit the algorithm jackpot or something? The number is right. It says right here that one video has gotten me $700? Or is it 70 because, I didn't actually do anything special with it. Nothing more than what I usually do. It was just the most recent one that I recorded. What I did was head scratching myself with my nails. I know it sounds silly, but did the nails make me look more attractive or something? Maybe it was my thumbnail choice. That's just kind of mind-blowing. $700? I mean, when YouTube pay me out, if this is correct, I can pay off my mom's loan for the microphone and possibly some other things that I've been thinking about. It's nothing for you to worry, but it kind of opens up a lot of possibilities. I've actually been thinking I want to do collaborations between me and smaller ASMRtists as well. My channel's getting bigger. I want to offer the same possibilities to smaller channels. When that ASMRtist did it for me, it was so selfless of her. It just seems like the right thing to do, you know? Not saying that she could easily blow up like I did, but, well, I don't know. I just feel excited. I hear so much about the ASMR community, and well, especially because we help put people to sleep or at ease. Doing these nice and kind little gestures towards each other, well, it just feels right, doesn't it? I haven't ever done this though, so I actually got a message from that creator. She recommended I have an idea in mind before I ask anyone to collab with me, as well as to not ask too many people at once for something like this. She warned me things can happen, and, people who accept, they might not actually be able to get you the footage for months. So, gotta keep that in mind too. Patience is key, so don't plan out a release date until you've received the other person's part of the collab. It was something like that. It was all good advice, and, well, it was from her first-hand account, so it's not like she was saying anything that was misleading. Although, writing a script for someone else to read out is a bit... what's the word? Not frightening, but intimidating, I guess. Making stuff up for myself on my own channel, well, it's to my standard and whatever I want to do, really, but... Well, I only have to deal with my own expectations, but... what if they wanted more, or don't think that it's good enough? Or if they accept it, read the script and then make an excuse why they don't want to do the collab anymore. No, I shouldn't think like that. No one expects anything other than for me to try my best. I need to be more positive and self-assured. Can't keep second-guessing myself or I'll be miserable and burnt out within a damn week. I was thinking a nice easy collab where I'd edit the video of her on one side of the microphone and I would be on the other. How does that sound? Would you watch it if you saw 2 different girls in the thumbnail? I thought about doing ear tapping, like this. What do you think about that? Seems simple enough. Maybe I wouldn't have to do so much of a script, unless I wanted to incorporate some additional tingles. I know some people like these trigger words like or that could just be an idea, just to make it a little bit more substantial. Not to say people doing one trigger isn't ASMR, but some people like a more developed video, and some people like simplicity and one continued trigger. So, well, now that I have you here with me, wanna sit in my seat and I'll stand above you and, well, tippy tap your ears and say trigger words for practice? Thank you, honey bun. Now get comfy and I'll get ready to tingle you like you've never tingled before. You know, you've still not said no to me since I've started up these pampering sessions of ours. Whenever I ask, you kinda just melt into position for me. How is those light little taps for you? Do you think one side is more sensitive than the other, huh? I promise I'll stop hogging the PC shortly. There you are, darling. We need to talk. Can you sit down next to me at the table? It's kind of serious. Sorry, I don't mean to be so blunt, but... Baby, we did it. I make enough money for the both of us. You can quit your job and rely on me. I can take care of you from now on. Look, there, I did the numbers. I really poured my heart into this, and we are finally there. All those late night recordings, editing in between doing housework for you, and just so much content creation analysis. Didn't I tell you this was going to happen? Look at the numbers, sweetie, right there. We've been paid again. Yes, that really is how much I've made, and yes, I promise you, this is consistent. I'll get this next month, and the month after. I just have to keep uploading, and well, it'll just keep going up and up. Baby, you look stunned. Is it sinking in? You do not have to go back to your job. I can be a full-time content creator, and it's all thanks to you for believing in me and letting me do all those goofy pampering sessions on you. Seriously, look if you don't believe me. The channel has officially blown up. I can't even see me running out of stamina. I have endless ideas. Now's the time, baby. We can have our perfect lives together. You don't have to be stressed out anymore. No deadlines. No pointless meetings. No managers swapping around your schedule last minute, leaving you exhausted and cranky by the end of that day. We can wake up together, work as a team with recording and editing. My output can be twice as efficient, but nowhere near how many hours of work. And most of all, the stress stops when we turn the PC off. After that, it's our time together. We can finally cook again together. I've missed it so much. When you come home late and I've already eaten, you're tired and don't have the energy to go through your day with me. It will all be memories of the past. You're mine and I'm yours. I will always take care of you. Always. These past few years, you have been so selfless towards me. Now please, let me repay you for your kindness. I want this night to be about us, okay? I've got a hot bubble bath with our name on it later, as well as ordered our favorite takeout, which has been ordered for delivery in a few hours. This time with a bottle of champagne to go with it. Don't you see? This is a massive turning point for us. We literally have made my dreams of being a content creator come true, and in such little time. I've tried so hard, learned so much, and it has paid off. I never expected this, but I know for a fact I've earned it. I'm just so unbelievably proud of myself. I told you before, when I finished my studies, I was just so disinterested, deflated. I honestly don't know how I managed to finish it between the assignment deadlines and studying. But now I can wake up with a smile on my face. I'm ready to be creative and come up with something that's fun and actually interests me. Seriously, I know it's cliche as fuck, but if you do something you'll love, you'll never work a day in your life. Now, I know it's still work, but it's just, there's such a difference. No one is breathing down my neck. I can explore topics and interests, and you know what? The comments and feedback I get are so motivating as well. Just the other day, someone said I helped pull them out of a dark spell and gave them another point of view on a bad situation. I'm not a miracle worker, but it's nice. Sometimes people just need to have something on in the background as white noise. Some music just to not feel so alone. And if they can learn something from it, then I am more than a happy gal from work. Just... we're here. We really are. How about for old time's sake do a little slime on ya? Really hit you out of nowhere with that one. Oh, come on, it's just for fun. I'll still keep talking away to ya. Still comfy in your chair. Alright, you aren't ready for these tingles, mister.